It is good to see you, my friend. It is good to see you, my friend.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Levioso! Potato! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Levioso! Levioso! Potato! Levioso! Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
An encampment. This must be it.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
I'll find ya.
The wizard will be defeated. Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example. I know I learned something that time. Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will... Huh? Who is it?
Levioso.
How many of you are there?
How nice of you to stop by. Why can't I hit you? No! I will make you pay. Seems your heart isn't in this. Well, that's your best. I've been fighting since before you.
You're not even trying. You get away with that.
Incendio.
moment, I fear.
Levioso. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Revelio. Revelio.
You've been paying attention in defense against the Dark Arts, I see.
Incendio. Levioso.
That was quite something.
Protego. Revelio.
if you're here for my...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Revelio.
Cancelled Quidditch. Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion. The world learned from it.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
stupefied!
You'll regret it.
You will not survive!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Oh, I'm gonna...
Tango! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Going off! You'll take this student off of
Tell
both
him to find me himself. Incendio. Levioso.
I'm just warming up. Aha! Release me!
Incendio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Revelio.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio.
Yes, how beautiful!
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldris Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Protego! There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Incendio! Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. That's that. Settled. Lumos. Revelio.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio.
I wish I'd paid more.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I'm Fatima Lawang. Welcome to my shop. Anything I can help you with?
I'd like to ask you a few things if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people, robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst traveling near Cambridge. You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have any say in it, which I suppose I do.
What sorts of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest ingredients. I assure you, you won't find their equal anywhere, even in Hogsmeade.
What do you have for sale?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Lumos.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Accio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio.
shadows won't get the best of me. Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Who needs keys when you know Alohomora? My mother used to say I was lazy.
I don't mind herbology myself. I'll take a mandrake any day over an annoying little puff.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great-niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
I found a Dirical den near one of the hamlets.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts. Well, betting on the Dragon Prize was the best decision I've made yet.
Wonder where we should aim for next. Somewhere else they're lured into thinking the Ministry will protect them.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer to tell us.
I find the rarest beasts in the forest, I do. You're lucky if you find a rat.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth posting it.
Your life ends here. Shame. An aversion to the...
What was that?
What was that?
Over it! Think you can sneak away from under my own eye? Careful.
Incendio. Incendio.
This should be fun. My back is my bark.
So, the hunt begins.
Leviosa.
Bring up. That careful, this one packs a punch. Hard to pin down.
Use your special Not let's play, shall we? Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
I'll have taken your life before you even knew life was strong.
Leviosa. Accio.
It's sad to see you survive that heat.
Bring up! I won't go down as easy!
Accio.
Leviosa!
Levioso! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Revelio.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning. Double and Spellcroft for something to poach. Be it upon your head when our expectations take flight like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience when our graves find us all too soon.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon...
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected. Best hang on to it for now.
Upper Hogsfield.
Revelio.
By Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Revelio.
I need some help.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself will be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. Not a charitable bone in their body.
Revelio. Lumos.
Is that Inferior's wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Protego. Levioso. Accurate.
I should investigate. Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph. Revelio. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. This mentions Inferi. Something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Revelio. An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. Revelio.
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 Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Adolf? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph! My dear, dear brother!
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met. Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Bardolph. If only I could somehow rid our hamlet of these monsters. I'm simply at my wit's end.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. I can't believe he's never coming home. Part of me wants to avenge the loss of my brother, whilst another part of me simply wants to hide.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury. or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists improved?
I'm afraid not. I fear my brother is only one of many who will have suffered at their hands by the time they move on. If they ever do.
Come now, don't be stingy. How wonderful. Thank you. Wager I could handle another enchantment now.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio.
This is what is better than patrol duty.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Hello? Is it some running stairs?
Back here.
Protego. Accio.
I won't rest until you're dead. I'll cut you from shoes. No! I will make you. I won't rest. Someone. How nice of you. How nice of you. Who do you think you are?
Incendio.
One less human to worry about. What did you do? You thought goblins were inferior. potions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards are running scared, as they should be. Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. Wizards are running scared, as they should be. Wizards are running scared, as they should.
Revelio.
Well, I wouldn't give for a cup of... Afraid to fight! Some...
Potatoes!
Can't handle a little altercation.
Incendio!
I won't
Potato!
rest. I will make you pay. Where did that come from? Good riddance. Such arrogance. One of the best meals I've ever eaten. One less human to worry about. One there. You're really not very good at this, are you? A pitiful end to a pitiful child. of you to stop by. I'm with a nice mushroom stew about now. How nice. I know you're here somewhere.
Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. They were just here. Oh, slippery little squid. I won't rest until you're dead. Can't handle a little altercation. Lucky, that's all. I will make you pay. I can't win. Afraid to fight. I hate wasting my time with plants. Vegetables in combat. I won't rest. I'll get you. You see, I refuse to be defeated by a vegetable. I will make you.
Protego!
Ooh, this shouldn't take long. Stop it! I won't rest.
Levioso.
Dare you don't get it. I will make you pay. I won't rest until
One camp down, one more to go.
Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
Such arrogance. those mushrooms were. Oh, this day has gone on too long.
Revelio.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Revelio.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last. Somebody there? Hello?
Revelio.
Something that time.
Revelio.
But I'm not quiet enough.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that. What an unfortunate disappointment! When are you going to give up? I don't have time for this! You won't get away with that.
Someone's here. Such arrogance. Let's get this over with.
Are you hungry? Renrock will unite us!
That was a grave mistake.
With this
Accio.
Is that the arrogant? You're so very weak. Always on the defensive. Enjoy suffering, do you? What's that? Who's that? Renrock will lead us to victory!
Revelio.
One less human to worry about. I will make you pay.
Why can't I hit you?
Accio.
worried about you. Won't get away with that.
You won't get away with that.
Incendio.
Someone thinks they can outlast me. Why? Drag this out longer than an unfortunate disappointment.
I'm glad to hear that.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
You left me no choice. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
I don't see myself fancy I'll have my own
Revelio.
It's all working for me. Such you will regret. There you are. Someone there. Break the fight. Just here.
Leviosa.
You fight about it.
Protego. Leviosa.
I shall avenge your death.
You'll pay for that! Stop it!
You won't get away with that.
Accio.
I shall avenge your death.
Protego. Leviosa.
I shall avenge your death.
You're like a dumb bumble, Penny. Well played.
Accio.
That was a grave mistake.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
One less human.
An intruder! I know.
Someone there.
Revelio.
Wait a moment. Can't handle a little altercation.
You won't get away with that.
Over here. This is where someone's here. Right, showing off, are we?
Accio.
Move of a coward.
Leviosa.
I shall avenge your death.
I will. rest. You're no match. How nice of you to stop by. Not quiet. Ah, how is this happening? No! You will regret coming here. You will suffer. Ah. I won't rest until you're dead. You won't get away with that. I wanted a challenge. Instead, I got you.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't you? What's that? Who's there? Wait, I'll find ya.
Who is it?
Can't handle a little altercation.
Incendio. Accio.
Boys, over here. How nice of you to stop someone. How nice of you to stop by. I won't rest.
Accio.
Not very good at this, are you? This is impossible! No! I will make you pay. How did you do that? I won't rest until you're dead. I don't have time for this.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Accio.
I will make you pay. Why can't I hit you? Lucky, that's all. Someone thinks they can outlast me. Get accustomed to that.
Incendio. Accio.
Look at you, beaten by a goblin.
Up for a bit of time. What was that? Seems there are nothing.
Revelio.
Have a figure if I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Who's that? Such arrogance. Who's there? I and let's shoot.
Somebody there? Hello?
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Revelio.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring. How nice of you to stop by. Nothing over here.
Revelio.
How long for a
Petrificus totalis.
Not quite enough.
Accio. Potato.
Won't get away with that.
See that? I will. Yeah. I'll get you. Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Those camps cleared. I'd be glad to hear that.
Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Levioso! Incendio!
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Revelio.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, hello. Thank you. Sincerely. Oh, you'll like that. A fine choice. Marvelous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. Instruments are expensive, you know.
Revelio. Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
I've always wanted to see Azkaban. Count me in.
I suppose it has a peculiar appeal to some, but it can be terribly disconcerting. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul. Never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment. That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Mind your step.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Who's there? Why torment me further?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
What are you trying to say? That the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Revelio. Accio. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Revelio. Accio. You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. Accio. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Incendio! Accio! Revelio. A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. Why didn't you exonerate her?
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
It matters to me.
Oh, you sound offended.
Revelio.
I simply said that it was unusual for a Ravenclaw to have such little wit. Nothing offensive at all.
I enjoy divination, but when is Professor and I going to tell us more about Africa? I've learned enough about ornithomancy to last me a lifetime. I want to hear about the Serengeti. Garlic asked me to explain to the class the main use of plants. I said he didn't know. What? People in books are insecure. That's what my mother told me, and she knows everything. At least that's what she told me. I'd like almost all of the Goblin medallions off by heart. You can test me. Go on, test me.
Oi! Revelio.
Can you help me?
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Excellent defensive skills.
Are you even trying?
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso!
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. What?
Stop it! I won't rest. For the cowards.
Accio!
Someone's been taken out by me! No! I will make you. You'll pay for that!
Levioso! Protego!
a risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Revelio.
I wonder how big this place is. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door.
Accio!
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay there for long. I need to light all three before they turn out. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Experiment.
Incendio. I should be able to burn away these webs.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio. Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jaredor wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Protego! Expelliarmus!
Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio.
Whoa. Oh.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. That's odd. Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. 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 I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. 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 There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. That's it. Protego!
Accio. Incendio. Potato.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. I'll need to look around for the symbol. Accio. Revelio. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio!
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Revelio!
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.